I'm Sweepy. I have candy! Wait, give me a minute. I just remembered I have candy. I'm gonna go buy my candy. I'll be right back. I just remembered I have candy. Shut up, I'm a professional. I may be a little stupid. I think the candy was right next to me. I'm smart. Okay, shut up. I am a smart cookie. But I'm also very sleepy for some reason. I am very sleepy. Yeah, this was right next to me. I got my candy. It's Nords. Oh, here's the wheel. Ah, the candy's going everywhere. Here's the real question. Do you eat your nerds by the handful or do you just dump it in your mouth? I'll eat that with my foot. I think it's kind of funny that U Corp is off screen. Look at this. There's D Corp, J Corp, J Corp, K Corp, and then U Corp's right there, but you can't see it. It's off screen. Kind of funny, honestly. Yo! Free money. So there's 2 more of these. It's 2 more. Now then. Disclaimer, I'm going to be playing this till I beat it, till I finish chapter 5. At least that's my plan, at the very least. Whether or not that happens, that's an entirely different story. But that's my plan. Probably not eat my candy until after I'm done. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Alright, voice acting time. The weather there is quite hostile. But Star was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wild winds had begun to sway the boat. And Yiseng's face was starting to grow pale. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Did we ever let that stop us from trying? I guess that's true. Alright. Heading to the zone. Are there any laws of the lake that we must be mindful of? I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the forest split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legend come to life. And now we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. Oh! Did she even make a sound? I'm making a fleshy beat! Fleshy beat! Okay. Then, we'll have to face everything head on. Yes. If the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on. Gotta give them head. Even the whale. No signs of that whale yet, though. But back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously. Oh wait, what's that? There's something tall. Oh, it's on the ground. It's gonna eat us. A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Oh, that's a fin. Vishal got up with a lantern and pointed light towards where Sinclair indicated. There's several of them. What's that? Hell, who put them there? What are they even for? Maybe they're like lighthouses. Lighthouses? Yeah, I can kind of see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? No, I don't have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... Ishmael, has the smudge of the swaying sea gotten to you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then, he must have had... Okay. Okay, ISP. ISP hate. But why though? But why though? But what? Okay, it's starting to get better. ISP hate? ISP hate? I don't get it. Like, apparently I can't stream it this time. I don't get it. I'm confused. Let me try something. Okay, it was on my end. Okay, it was on my end, apparently. It wasn't ISP hate, it was computer hate. Thanks, I guess, computer. I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is. A terrifying realization. What is it? You'll find out soon enough. If you don't want to. Oh, those are teeth. There! A rogue wave ahead. All hands brace. Grab onto what you can! Before we even had the chance to see anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest. Then crashed onto us from above. What? What was that? My bitrate went into the red, but got bigger. ISP? That's not you doing. Oh no, that's properties! Go to details. Set priorities above normal. So weird. So weird. I see going. We were lucky. There was a high chance that a following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky. You saw what was down there. That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaked wet and nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed. We have everyone, but... what we just saw down there were... They weren't lighthouses. They were tails of colossal whales. Okay. I really want to give up now. Okay, I'm doing a speed test. Stream may die a little bit. But I'm doing a speed test. Alright, that's all I really need. Hi, game. ISP hate for some reason. ISP hate for some reason. Or my computer hate for some reason. One of the two. Or both. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. And if it gets too bad, I'll end up ending stream. Probably trying to stream later. I am very confuzzled. Try my phone. No, not P-test! Speed! Speed! Oh my god. I'm gonna eat a shoe. I'm gonna eat 17 bajillion shoes. Yes. Alright, it looks like it's fixed. Probably. ISP hate. I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Yeah, if they're deep in the water, with their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising all over the surface. But there's no way they missed this commotion. The ship is... We're killing over. The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake. If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. Do I dare try to match? Yes, I do. Over yonder! Is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey. They began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Mashal gape with plain bewilderment. Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have to do our part too. There! Zuki! There was a whale that stood out, even among the herd of inevitable immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue. That one's particularly scarred. I found it! Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that the Pequod made, all still there. I assume that you have finally located the whale. I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule. Indeed it is. Osman! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answer, you dogs! Osman! I set route to that pallet thing! Full speed ahead! Row! Full speed ahead! Row! Even Oz was stepped up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... or is this the captain? I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man is skiff was flying across the waters towards the whale. Listen well. The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them. Then the plan worked. Now, it wasn't clear whether it was the thunder of the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Eyelids began to lift. It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye! The old man, harpoon in hand, draws close to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions. Now here's your bait, fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice, biting and devouring all you ever known. Osman! Split the sea with your oars! Ah! I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you, and with this challenge, to the edge of understanding, I will row. The giant harpoon soared across the black sky like a bolt of lemon and strikes the pallid whale. Now's our chance! Row on! Row on! Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand. I've been thinking ever since then about what feeling you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again. You hacking whale! Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael held was like a needle. For one struck as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain. The pallid whale's maw opened and the air itself began to vibrate. Its maw opens! Oh, go. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner began rowing with all their might, in desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit, as though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge, acknowledge. How goes the plan? Acknowledge. Hey! It looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Wait, what was the other one? It was this one, wasn't it? No, wait, which one am I missing? Oh, it's this one. The one with, like, the 4 dudes. I forget which one this one was. Also loved the giant L. Into the dark. Shut up. Let's go with you. I just realized something. What does R&B Chef look like? Upgrade. Does the passive get stronger? Nope. Only becomes mildly usable. Cool. There you go. Becoming slightly mildly better. Alrighty. Oh, man, do I? Do I do it? Do I dare do it? Do I want to do it? But it would move all green. That's the thing. I would remove all green if I did that. What do you do? Hey, you bleed. What's hook office do? Is that bleed? I assume you'll bleed. This is a capickle. This is a capickle. Like tremor, burst, tremor. Oh man, there's actually a toughie. If I use you, if I use you, and you, and remove you. Man, I'm in a pickle. I'm in a capickle. I am in a capickle. Oh, yo. Wait, what? There's a harder one? Oh, let's go. Because I want to use... I kind of want to use all boatwork fixes. Have all the boatwork... all the Mola office crew. I kind of want to do that one because I feel like it's more fitting for her to be in a wetsuit rather than quiet gear, but... I don't know. I'm in a capickle now.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
that was safe.
기다리는 거 못해.
Sort of.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers, hamburgers. Hamburgers! Hamburgers. Hamburgers!
적들이 흔들흔들.
Oh, hey, look at that. Everyone's broken. Nice.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers, hamburgers. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What, really?
시원한 걸.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹었어.
Bonk. Oh, you're dead.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Ching. That works. Bonk. Bonk.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
No way you don't die, right? I was about to say, there's no way you don't die.
나이스. 하나 제꼈다.
Oh, 75% chance to corrode. Bruh.
가자.
Okay. Fine, just bop bop. Because that's cool and all, and then bop. That's cool and all. But is it as cool as Mola boat with?
탈출 개체가 전 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Oh geez. Plus his entire team is all about
걸려라.
grammar.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다.
No, it's auto. You got this, buddy. Bonk. Bonk. Plus, I feel like it'd be just right. Sadly, though, I can't use
자, 한 건 했고.
Molo Footwork Office Sinclair because he's like metric levels of bad. Like he's just bad. He's bad in like all the worst ways. He has a good passer, but past that he's bad. Kinda sad. Same deal with R&B chef man.
제압 완료. 경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다. 아직
Only reason he's good is specific. Oh, so I'm doing that again.
이 정도야 뭐 애들 장난이었죠.
Okay, I should have enough to level up. You're the max now, right? Bonk. 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 I don't. I don't! Pain, Peckle. Pain, Peckle. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. I gotta do it again.
이 정도야 뭐 애들 장난이었죠.
Alright, now I have enough for her model but work office to be at max. Yay! Alright,
작은 형님께서 오늘은 외식이라고 하셨네. 그대도 함께 가는
oh, wait, there. Oh.
심지어 사주신다.
I also kind of wish I was way farther ahead. Because I have not done any of the thingies. Also, wait, I need to check this. Now that everything's open. Why are you way back here? That's blind obsession. Wah. Gain 6 charge count. Give 2 poise count to 1 random ally. Apply 1 pierce power up. At the end of the turn, inflict 5 singing to 1 other ally. Blind obsession. Wait, I didn't realize something. What's its ego? Dream devouring. Wait, I can't read that. Does that say dream devouring silk? Dream devouring silk cur. Wait, is that the shark? Is that the shark guy? I forget, is that the shark guy? And then Heth with you. Same one. We know it has a Teth and a Wah. Effie and Suede. Woohoo! What was the one that was like hidden? I think it was you, was it? They hide that one. Is it this? Call me Ishmael! Oh, that's cute. Alrighty, let's go. The evil defied. Alrighty, let's go, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go.
외근 시작합니다.
밧줄은 퀴케그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고
It is said that Quickwag's ropes twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques. Wait, is this in Ishmael's voice?
세상의 그 어떤
I'm
모습보다
tougher than any other rope in the world. Quickwag told me not to leave her alone in the cold, dark lake.
성장인 채로 가라앉아서
That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고
The
있는
wounds on her skin that only I knew of. The memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh. So Quickwag built herself a coffin,
밧줄을 있는 힘껏
built
묶어서
hardily and fastened with ropes, twisted and knotted with all her strength so that her coffin would not sink, no matter how precariously the ship swayed.
나는 그 관에
My hands, slipping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin, were starting to peel and bleed.
소용돌이의 호수로부터
And my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling wake.
아무도
Is there anyone out there? Anyone!
비쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서
And that empty lake, stranded amidst the required desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please! Anyone! Say something!
이
Anything!
세상에서 나와 묶여 있던 사람들이
When I realized that everyone I'd ever had any ties to had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world, my gasping, pleasing self, barely holding on to life, seemed. Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake.
물을 가득 먹어
Not even I,
숨을 쉬고
drowning
있는
yet
나조차도
breathing,
에이헤브에게
could escape.
벗어나지 못했는데
Captain Ahab,
이 고요 속에서도
even in this deafening silence,
내 목을
Ahab's
조이고
echoing bellows strangle me.
그들 역시
Even in death, my mates remain trapped within the captain.
나는 앞으로
Enjoy
불행할 때나
and in sorrow,
행복할 때나
I'll never forget
내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그
the
끈들
strands that were ripped away from me.
이 호수에
I'll be buried in this lake forever, with my last gasping breath.
차오르는 물을 벗어나
Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서 항상
Always told you I did. Rope,
꽉 잡지
grab
않으면
tight,
가라앉아.
or sink. You,
언제부터
how long have you been here?
난
Always,
여기에 있었어.
always been here. Hi, Captain Ahab. What up? Ishmael level rises to 40. Ishmael's uptie and thread spin ties rise to 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Noose. First thing I noticed upon waking up was the unpleasant sensation of this place. I tried to recall what Ishmael's plan was. This place was. And all of her thingies are forced to that as well. Sadly, I don't have her wa. Alrighty. Also kind of hate because I wasted all that time! The immediate sensation upon waking up was that this place, that this moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it.
홍로 씨,
Hunglu.
어떻게 매번
Can you always be so
그렇게
calm about
침착할 수 있는
everything?
거야?
Is he?
아마 저 친구는
I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything.
아니, 그런 뜻이
No,
아니라
that's not what
다들
I mean, where do you
여기가
guys think
어디라고
this
생각하는
is?
저희는
You just...
알고 있다.
I am well aware.
그곳의 뱃속에
We rode into the Mars, the beast,
우리
of our own volition. Not long ago.
황금 가지를 삼킨 그
I am
고래의
proposing
사슴을
that we
보여줘.
into the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow.
미쳤군.
You're mad. All that fashion finally sent you off the deep end.
내 목적일
I'm
뿐이야.
just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way.
당신들 알아서
I'll leave it up to you.
어,
Well,
관리자님
to the
결정이
manager,
중요해요.
since their decision matters the most.
이
This
회사
company,
나서나
me,
목적을
we're
달성하는
both
방법을
just trying to
모색할
find a way to
뿐이에요.
reach our goals. And that's all this is.
그리고 딱히 이렇다는
Besides,
방법도 없잖아요.
does anyone have
안
any
그래도
better
그것이
idea?
황금 가지를
If that thing
삼켰고
swallowed the golden bow, and if that golden bow really counteracts that danged pallid whale's pallidification effect,
우리가 그 안에
then
들어가더라도
we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it.
도박이야 이스.
That's a gamble, Ishy. That's just...
그리고
Yeah,
그건
you should know.
당신이 좋아하는
It's one of
것
your
중
favorite
하나죠.
things.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? 6 hours. If you don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, the LTA will be taking over the rest of this mission.
팀이 넘겨받으면
Okay.
그 이후로는
The LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that you all decided to go into the whale's belly and got yourself trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart. Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find a golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that?
이 말은
I will not relay that comment. Fast, what do you think about odds?
영은 아니지만
Odds are
여기에
non-zero,
수렴한다고
but it
생각합니다.
may as well be nil,
적어도
at least with the currently known variables.
가능하다는 거죠.
So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
또한
No,
지금으로서는 없습니다.
not at this moment.
하지만
What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a relatively low chance of success. Okay then, let's get this done.
역시
Indeed, the lack of plan becomes the plan itself.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
I'm dying. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat is nowhere to be seen. So, who cares?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
탈출 개체 확인. 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Okay. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, boom, boom. Wait, is the odds going up? Yeah, just go up. Let's just all go up. There we go, easy peasy.
탈출 개체 확인.
What? 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 What?
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
That was mean.
무엇인지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
힘들군. 그러니
금방
알아서
끝내줄
Okay,
문제가 있겠다. 그치?
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at it, I'm thinking. I wonder.
파쇄 완료.
Wow! She spontaneously combusted!
파쇄 완료.
Okay, crushing crabs. Wait,
자, 한 건 했고.
wait, wait, what's a passive? Doesn't it do boosted damage against whale? Like, won't it? Doesn't it do boosted wait, big brain. Big brain! Big brain!
잠깐만. 천천히.
Oh no!
전원. 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
Men! We will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다.
No. There is no need for a search. 400 meters to your right. There is the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There's the boat in a ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached, and its remains are scattered on the ground.
와,
Wow, so this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Hong Lu was pointing at it, the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, a busted piece of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engine. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. Thus it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain. This is a pretty painful sight for us too. So what do we do?
관리자님,
Manager,
황금
you can
가지의
still sense the golden bowl, right? Yeah, like the Lobotomy Corp branch, I can definitely feel that somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away. I can't tell where it exactly
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
Are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh, the whale's parlor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Yeah, things we literally just killed a second ago. Yeah, there's more of those. Oh, and it's the LCD agent ones.
친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
I wonder if that's actually a word. Or if it's like just clicking noises, essentially. Wow, why are you so bad? They have higher level. Oh, you're resistant to bashing. That's why. And I'm resistant to pride. Oh. Oh, なるほどね.
탈출 개체 확인.
No. 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 Bonk.
걸려라.
Bonk.
완벽한 한 방.
Oh, thank goodness you won. Bonk.
저거 봐. 제
Chocobo.
있다.
Oh, this is awkward. That's awkward.
탈출 개체 확인.
Yeah, I should have saw that one coming.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야. 파쇄 완료.
Oh, I was like, what?
내가 배고파했어.
Okay, well, you're being deaded, so I need more of that. Why in the world is the Lobotomy Corp doing so poorly? Is it because everything's resistant to the bashing and the pride? But, ow.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
침착하게.
힘 조절이
Bonk.
하나 마무리했습니다.
기회가 왔군.
Kick.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay, does that mean heal? Heal, thank you.
파쇄 완료.
Oh, more story. Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up. Bounce? Where? We're trapped inside a whale.
우리도
Are we?
골이 되는 건
Are we gonna end up looking like them too?
거잖아.
You know, we've been devoured.
지금 당장은
The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palification effects on the sinners' bodies.
하지만
But there is no guarantee that this defense effect would last forever.
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids. Just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But, where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는
Weird.
건 뱃속에서도
I
조작이
didn't know
되는
it could
걸까요?
rain inside a belly. I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when hung loose, suddenly blurring something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제
Oh,
역할은
it's
물이
just
몇
that if
방울
you,
떨어졌거든요.
I felt if you dropped a water on my shoulder.
잠깐만.
Wait.
우리는 이건
So this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole, isn't it? Right?
가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서
Sorry, I just
그러는데
sometimes need someone to confirm my common sense.
음식을
When you eat
먹으면
something, where does it usually land first? My stomach, of course. My poor starving stomach. I see your point, Heathcliff. The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively.
학교에서 배웠던
Yeah, I think I learned about it in school.
아니라고.
It's usually some kind of powerful acid
것들을.
that dissolves everything it touches.
아,
Oh,
그래서 물이
so
떨어진
that's why
위치에
my
옷이
clothes
보관됐던
melted where the
거군요.
water touched.
따끔하기도
Feels
하고요.
a bit prickly too. I said a hung loose shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and its browning skin was sizzling and melting away.
도착하자마자
Oh, we fated to become poets so soon after our arrival.
긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과
There is one positive discovery, however. This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run! I don't care how many pieces of you there are left, just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Just don't get melted into an actual puddle. That's all that matters.
잠수 준비 끝. 좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
그렇게 하죠.
Bonk.
완벽한 한 방.
I just realized I don't have any green.
얼얼하지. 정신 못 차릴 거야. 저거 봐.
Do you need green? Yeah, I have no green. But you don't need green, you just need purple. Well, there's that, I guess. So I may have made a slight miscalculation. Even though my miscalculation was 100% exactly what I meant to do. fine. It'll be fine.
탈출 개체 확인.
We'll be fine. Yeah, kick him. Bonk.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Okay.
제대로 찝었군. 금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 가자.
Bonk, bonk.
것도 없었어.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고. 뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Now big thinky brainy. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Wow, man, what a funny sight, eh? Funny? That's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great, now we caught their attention. Who's there? Hey, I heard you guys talking down there. Those mermaids speak? We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Their purification effects have only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야?
What does that make them? Half human, half fish? Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes. Or so. Unless you guys are all made of steel. Better decide fast either to take the rope, or we're about to lay her down, or become sludge nutrients for the whale and be with it forever and ever. Well, even if you will all turn to sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Well, now! Oh, never mind. They muttered something among themselves as though they found something funny about this situation and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. This rope feels funny. That rope, right? That's made of capillary pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour even in its stomach acid. Greg, why do you even ask that? I hate it. With Rhodia and her grumbling in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Whew. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah, what a catch. We'll net up upwards of big old coins for this. I think this tick-tocking friend might be worth more than that. A catch? You think you fished us up? We came here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up, yeah? But most of them poor castaways are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes. They're all willing to kill us. And the rest are just your everyday mermaids. So this is a special occasion then. This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then? The clock friend here keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying something about the full-on robot? Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to talk when placing their bodies with prosthetics? Guessing the trends have really changed since we got here. So that buddy there, well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally. All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourself lucked out, fellas. You guys ran us of all things. Cause we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident guiding steps. There was no way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에
If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So what ship are you guys from again? It's called the LIMBUS. Probably haven't heard of it, yeah. Well, talk straight, man. Not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? They're from U-Corp. Their name just might ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm, but sure if I can call myself a captain. The helm, forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel. I am quite well aware of our captain. Khan is our captain indeed. Nope. Never heard of him. Guess it's really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Khan clearly didn't ring a bell. You. How long has it been since you were captain here? 8 months. No, dummy. This is our 3rd year. Our last count was at 644 days, so I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days long ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine. I see. And only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that. Oh, this? It's called the Desperate Knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few know how to tie it. So, they're here. I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. He knows them. That's unfortunate. Okay, well that uses it. Those use it too. Very unfortunate. Why is everyone... Does anyone have a defend that's that color? Everyone's is guy, isn't it? Yours is blue? That's funny. Everyone's is no one's is green, is it? Oh, and no one else has colored. Only you four. What is your color? Orange? Oh, awesome. Great. YOLO! Let's go.
잠깐만, 천천히.
I'm pretty sure if you leave the place and go back in. Here we are. Welcome to Quad Town. We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up. Captain? Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. A wiry old woman approaches us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. 2 gold coins for you, lad. And here's one for the twins. Thank you, Captain. It has been a long, long while since our Pequod town gained new villages. Villages? Not guests. That woman seems to think us already bound to this village. I knew it. Welcome. I have built this village and watched over these poor, wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew. I am Captain Ahab. Ishmael! You have no idea how I've waited. How I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know. Because I got you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Murdering Ishmael charges at Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael? Wait, now that you mention it, you thankless beast, you dare attack our captain! We'll show you what we are made of. We'll toss you back into that river of acid. Bring it on, Ahab.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Oh.
쓰러지겠네. 얼얼하지? 승객이 딱히 한 방 먹었어.
Ow!
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Do I use that yet, or do I wait? I kind of want to wait. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah!
걸려라. 그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞아?
Ow! Ow!
손방망이인데? 자세 완료. 방금
오케이.
아무 소모도 없었어. 금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치? 쓰러지겠네.
Ow! Oh, there was no way for you to succeed. Ow! Ow! Okay, thanks. Thanks, buddy, for the event. Thanks, buddy.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'd have to get that perfect success to be able to hit him. Yo, let's go.
개체 확인.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Ow. Ow.
알아서 잘 피해야지. 얼얼하지?
Oh, I did get the perfect success on the one I didn't think I was going to get. Cool. Also, now you're floating in midair.
한 방. 시원한 걸.
I'm going to test something.
작은 형님께서
Oh, yo!
오늘은 외식
I get.
하셨네. 그대도 함께 가는
Oh, neat.
심지어 사주신다고.
Oh, neat. Oh, neat. Drive. Not drive. Sinners. Not you. You. I'm not gonna waste that because that Like, why would you ever waste that on someone who isn't already down there? So I will do. Go ahead and use all my Kelflin boxes. Get as many of those as I can get. Davity Bop.
덕분입니다, 관리자님. 좋은 전술이었습니다.
Hatred.
이 정도면
I'll take it. Alright, sinners. I forget if it actually if it affects going into the dungeon. It does! That's neat. But I'd assume you'd still be at that same health. Oof. There we go. If I hit that and then hit that, I would get it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
제압을 준비합니다.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Yeah, let's use that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, everything will be fine.
여행엔
The Odyssey had a purpose. Whee! Bang.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Bonk.
걸려라.
Bonk. Bonk. Ow. 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 Bonk.
늦으면 내
Give me that green. Give me that green. Give me the green, Len Lubby. Also, this is a little awkward, but that. Neutral with that 60. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. That's also weird. But also you guys die. Oh, you have a dodge. Oh. Let's go.
터뜨려주지. 모든 업은 다시.
So I should heal more SP than I would have lost, right? Here. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Very cool, did like no damage, thanks. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
방금 건 아무
Hi,
쓸모도
Presh.
없었어. 바보. 저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
Bonk. Yeah, you got this, buddy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Need more red. Need more red. You got this, buddy. Bonk, bonk. Who has red, anyway? Who has red on my team? It's you and you, right? You two? And actually, all three of you have red. But it's all your supers.
출개체 확인.
완벽한 한 방.
How you doing,
자, 한 건 했고.
Kankineko?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh wow, that's actually a pretty penny.
야호. 이기는 편.
And now I go speed. Now I zoom. And now I zoom. Yeah, let's go.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Bop.
자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
Oh no! Okay, here we go.
힘들군.
I can math.
그러니 알아서.
Wait, why is there a
잘
dead
피해야지.
guy there? Here's a dead guy there. Oh, at least, very least part of one. Your face is swallowed, but why?
돈 벌러 가자.
But why?
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaped aside, evading a harpoon that struck to the spot she was just standing on.
누가
Who is this now? My crew is nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in the world. And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooning. So, do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? That's a dude with a hunk of metal stapled to his face. Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon. A direct hit from it will turn your bones to dust. That one's a real warrior.
아니, 그걸 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고.
Gah! Could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Give me the shivers out of nowhere. Yeah, who is this guy? Who is this jabroni? Who is this dude bro? Oh, it's just a singular dude bro. Oh.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay. At start, turn start, gain offensive on the defensive by the number of surviving allies, not including this unit. Turn start, if not at minus 45 SP, heal. If recover from panic at turns in and reset SP 0. Every turn faction ally is defeated, lose 1 voice count and 10 SP. Okay. Not you. You. Yeah, I know you. You can take it better. Yeah, seems good.
드려주지.
Bonk. Bonk. Okay.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. Oh, jeez, I did a lot of damage, but I'm fine. Oh.
맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
Can you not? Maybe? Can you not? Maybe? %100% chance to crowd. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, well, it's zeros. That's fine. Okay. Wait, that was 100% chance to, road. Kind of like... Oh, man. No, that's probably gonna kill. Alright, let's go.
출개체 확인.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와.
Now, because this seems like another one of those bosses where you want to kill the ads. Well, you want to kill the ads and not so much want to kill direct boss. You want to focus the ads when the ads show up.
정신 파쇄 완료.
대성공.
Oh wow, you instantaneously exploded.
노래 부를까?
이 스며든
Oh, you're gonna counter, aren't you?
우산이 세
Good thing I'm getting this boosty thingy up. Good thing I'm getting this boosty thingy up. Oh, they're both dead, aren't they?
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Oh, but you're not dead. Woo! And now they all get healed, right? Now they'll heal.
완벽한 한 방.
Ow.
나이스. 하나 잡혔다.
Okay, now... I'm gonna do that again with you. Okay. Hi, Mika. Burst Tremor deal 25 SP damage if target is staggered in low more or in panic. No, you're not. I'm on your head. Oh, wait, yeah, it is one. Bonk.
힘 조절이.
Well, ow.
스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 쏘지 않겠어.
Well, you're dead.
이것도 받아.
Bonk. Bonk.
나이스. 하나 제꼈다.
Oh, wait, you healed. Why did you heal? If HP is 50% lower, its unit's HP does not drop below 1 before Phase 2 starts. Phase 2 starts. Heal HP to 50% max HP and summon 4 allies. Inflict play mark against one enemy with the lowest HP percentage at the start of the turn. Second phase. Okay. Gain to bind at turn end. Every coin this unit flips lands on tails. Wait. Allied Panic. Low morale effect. SP loss. Amount of SP loss and SP loss conditions. +2. Gain 2 bind at every turn end. Every coin that unit flips lands on tails. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing anything. I've done nothing. I have done nothing. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, just tank that hit. That you'll be fine. Tank it. You'll be fine.
가자.
Ow, that's worth it. That's fine. Worth it. Yeah, let's go.
힘 조절이
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
이것도 받아.
Bonk. Bonk.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Okay. Stop calling me Pac-Man. I don't know why. You're such a weirdo. What's your obsession with Pac-Man? Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers, hamburgers. Okay, take the hit. Ow! Bonk,
걸려라.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
You're gone. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
New.
그치?
To survive, heal core and party HP by 50% damage dealt. Heal does not consume poise count upon critical hit. Only staggered at turn end if this unit does not have poise on self. Do I want it? This. Sadly, it would take up all the spots, so no. You, yeah. And then Alright. At least how many hits? Oh gosh, these don't hit a lot. Oh gosh, those don't hit a lot. Oh gosh, those don't hit a lot. Actually. You go take care of that, actually.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서
I did
잘
it.
피해야지.
Well then. I did.
너희
All of you. Strong. But no
yeah.
sailors.
왜?
Why talk so slow? Are you something special?
단축할 것도 아니라면.
If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close, smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어요.
Should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in.
너는 맞아.
But you are a sailor.
그래.
Right.
우린
We both are.
사람이니까. 키케그.
In a silent, explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Quickug before holding her in a tight embrace.
방금까지 머리
Whoa,
어쩌고
was
하지
it
않았어?
saying something about bash your face in just moments ago?
만난다는 건
This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면
You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly, though.
머리색. 못 잊어.
Your hair color, can't forget.
이름
Your name, I know. But no attacking captain.
왜?
Why? I'm just...
공격도 하고
You attack captain again.
나도 공격해.
I attack you.
그땐 죽어.
Then kill or be killed, one of us. Well now, what shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from jaws of death, invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me as if to spit on that kindness. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have you all tied and thrown overboard to be crushed beneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's water. There were at least 40 people living in Peacock Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory. Lads and lasses, cast fear from your heart. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then into the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings, carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Alright, them blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone, like nothing happened.
선장.
Captain forgave,
용서했어.
then everyone also forgives.
다들
I forgive too. To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's,
그래.
Yes,
자신이 있다는 것.
she is confident.
얼마든지 기습을 다-
Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even as we were to repress the
우리가
advantage.
저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득.
Offensive.
손실이 많아.
Confident that we knew there's more of us to lose by attacking her than by going after her,
방금 조형된 그 상황.
going with her. Well, that just happened. She's made it clear as day that, at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation.
평화롭게 대화라니
Talk with her
가당치도 않아.
in peace. Nonsense. Not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Kickwag's, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가줘.
Let's go.
저 개자식이
Let's listen to
어떤
what
일을
that
짓게 될지 들어보자고.
monster's got to say.
어디로도 도망은 못
There's
치게.
nowhere to run, after all. For her? Or for us? Quack quack! Quack quack! When winning a clash using a Gloom Affinity skill, 1 ally with the lowest SP heals 5 SP. Quack quack! We met the Pequod's crew, Ishmael's old crew, and Captain Ahab. With a confident smile, Ahab invited us to her office to talk. So what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. And who's the one paying you? The captain. Obviously.
소의 뱃속에서
Are you saying that there is economic activity within the whale's stomach?
이곳에서는 그 말을
What
얻을
need
수
of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? Told ya. We'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off this well, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I just might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, even ever been to the island port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to a crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for service rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all places. When we're out of here, just go hash at a bar and drink rum straight from the barrel. Or make it a competition, just like the good old days. Right, so did you get a chance to say hello, everyone? A little chat. And, oh, man, should he grow your hair out? Whatever happened to long hair is annoying?
질문이 많네요.
That's a lot of questions at
다들
once.
저랑 이야기도
I
나누고
don't think
싶어서
any of them
그런가.
want to chat with me.
적개심이
I can
가득한
tell
사람들.
that from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village, but none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long, and it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with.
해결책.
A solution? A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we would have turned long ago into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because stand against the captain is to stand against our very
이런
survival.
사람이었나요? 스타벅.
You've changed, Starbuck.
우리의 선장에게
I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Harry Khaki? Harry Khaki? Khaki? I don't know what that means. You do not exist? Connie? Cash money? Hi! Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. Thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck. First mate of the Peckard. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear, which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet, after all the time we've spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in. Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision. And you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. You only hear your ticking sound. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it we? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that had well devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourself from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point in hiding it when we've already come this far. We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets. Wait, are we really going to just tell her everything? Why don't we just, I don't know, talk about this between us first then? Oh, I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? You couldn't even deny your accusations thanks to Gregory's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah, what have you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of a golden bough. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bough is. Ha! You've assumed that I would not part with this information. I have nothing to hide. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have not to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You call that stick the golden bough, did you? Well then, that golden bough is at the dead center of this accursed whale. At the dead center? The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping, the spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world. But you are in luck. It just so happens to be that the Packard has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What's so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, he just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have not to say else. I have not else to say but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide.
미리 수고를 덜어주자면
To allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as our corpse fortress.
세상 그 어떤
All the weapons in the world would not be able to pierce it.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내
Try to stab it with my harpoon.
상처는
Wound it, yes. Puncture, no.
뭐 믿지
Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons.
흠집조차도 나지
Mine attempts hardly left a mark.
저자의 말이 정말이라면
If she's right,
이
then
노인이나
it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does.
없어진다는
It won't
거잖아.
matter what else the egg does.
시간이 지나도
It won't matter how hard they try. They can't get us out of here. We know better than anyone.
아무도 구하러
The
오지 않는
crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for so long.
우리 성
Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here. Nothing.
아무것도
None.
위장에서 흘러들어오는
We can do not hear but
편들을
scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Men-made corpses. Crook-eyed brings back from her hunts our only source of sustenance. Puns. Soft.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
How the heck you guys even survive here? Faith. Faith that as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. That's the hope we hold on to. That was a bad idea, buddy. Now, give my offer a
이
listen.
선원들을
I,
막을 줄 아는
Captain Ahab of the Picard, the leader of the Picard town, have responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you.
나는 이
I will destroy this monster's heart.
아주
For long have I prepared.
이제
Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion.
우리의 목적은
Our goals are the same, yet we seek
전리품은
different treasures.
내 계획
Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this well and escape, and the golden barrel shall be yours.
잠시
We must discuss this amongst ourselves first.
얼마든지
Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는
The boat that
폭포가
carried us here is beyond salvaging.
그리고
Thus,
이곳을
it
나가기
follows
전에
that we require a new boat for us to
필요하다.
escape the whale.
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체귀위를 돌아다녀야
Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interior. For that, we require a new boat. Where's the whale?
요차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도
The commandeering their vessel is also one of our options.
그렇게 다 들리게 막
Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down.
우리 배
Our ship,
복잡해.
hard to sail,
조작법.
complex.
운전은
Only Picard crew can handle Picard boat. What did I say?
뗏목부터 시작하려면
How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch?
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서
Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No. Let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
Let's not.
제안이다.
So that's your offer.
예상한 만큼
I could
개소리는
smell your bull coming from a mile away.
저자는 언제나 같아요.
She's not changed one
그럴듯한
bit,
개소리로
driving
사람
people to their
죽음까지
deaths with
몰아가죠.
bull that, at a glance, seemed plausible.
다를 바 없어요.
Nothing's changed. Yeah, that's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Right. Never trust something that required too much
저
explaining.
사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기
I
위해서
think they've spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own from scratch? I also don't know how long we could hold out in here.
저 선장
Yeah, that cat probably knows this place better than anyone. So our options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we got? The red gaze shall not abandon us.
이럴 때 의견
We're
정하는
having
방법은
trouble
다르다.
coming to an agreement.
배
I
틀리면
will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I, unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. So no one wants to go with Ahab, but they all know they have to.
하하, 너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군.
I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable. 나도 hold It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes.
절박할 정도로 필요하고.
My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the winds of fate. These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead of us. You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom amongst every seafarer. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments have passed. Coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost in between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, we fought a whale and its byproducts that came from the waves. You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. What a face! What was the girl who has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt? Haven't you, Ishmael? Didn't think you'd remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amongst the desolation. I can hear it clearly as though it happened but a day ago. Even for a brief moment, though, the tempest our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart, into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal, honest. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and the only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown your way. Am I wrong? The golden bough they seek. You don't care for that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bough, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that. Deep inside, you are still a sailor and a harpooner. An excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head. And not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart. You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart, and I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, so long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, trying to picture my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Yet you do not act! Because even now, even as the tip of your razor sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well that you are still too weak to kill me. How pitiful. Yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill the padded whale with my two hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterwards, I could not care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight in Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah. Enjoy your last voyage, Captain Ahab. And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Yes, now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, the conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be the target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. So you're joining us on for the journey to the heart. Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellows along the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on you. Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pallid whales got no effect on any of you? Curious? Starbuck asked. Forsooth, that is! It's a long story, we just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. That goes really hard, by the way.
심장까지 도달하기
There are tasks that must be completed if we were to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The Picard will make its way through the pancreas. Question. Shoot. Why are you the one going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew from is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? You will take this path, the right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is the narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things that made their way into the path I send you on. They're neither whale nor mermaids. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What you lack in numbers, I assumed, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes. Not all-out battles at the Picard were faced through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Quickwog, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divider would have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Ah! Ignore that. Ignore that. That didn't happen.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을
This Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy court branch. So you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounters were ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there, hew open the arteries, and the right atrium will open. And we will meet again at the heart where the atriums meet. Then I shall enter it and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you will claim that there is a heart within a heart. I see that you have little experience containing a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us, and you will impale me with a finer harpoon to end my breath once and for all.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만
While I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity,
합리적이라고는 판단됩니다. 관리자님.
the general structure of the plan appears to sound to me. Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. He did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all. And for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captains ordering us around? I thought the clock kid here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let 1 or 2 of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군.
A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than 1 or 2 of us. So why didn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment.
승률 낮은 도박.
Not even reckless rookies risk a gamble, or gamble with the lives of their superiors, and all that for your pride. What foolishness.
심장만 터뜨린
As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right! Then, we'll meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic, treacherous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Picard crew steers Picard's boat, so I steer. Picard joined us as our helmsman. The Quag wasn't lying. Boats wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic material. Only a crew of the Picard could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Am I missing anything on this floor? No, it's just a straight one-way route? Okay, it's just a straight one-way route. Everyone's healed up. That reset all of the doohickeys, too. Does that reset all the, doohickeys? Ishmael sailed wordlessly at Quicog. I thought you... everyone... died. Me too. Also thought you died. Where I was, we bury dead people. No burning. In earth, in hearts, deep. Never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too? I want to see the sunset again. That keeps me going. Breathing. Throwing harpoons. I thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset always warm, wherever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry come from far away. It's the mermaid's cry. Our future if we fail to escape. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see. Then melt very slowly, and later float away like we were never here. Don't want to be a mermaid. The pallid whale have to kill it. Only then we get out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow. Crying. Crying every night. A terrifying cry echoes from the hold. Hib, it's your turn to go down there. The mermaids cried every single night. We had to lock them deep in the holds. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. That's just the luck of your job, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Quicog? Why are we doing any of this? Ishmael, steer yourself. We'll see pallid whales soon. Which means all this be over soon. Yeah, it'll all be over soon. So when this voyage is over... What is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands? Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night Pip hears, every night he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows, Pip saw, that was our mate Stub, Captain. Hadwell ate Stub in the boat he was on, and... Pip. Turn away from the sound of the hold. Look far beyond, to the Great Lake. The pallid whale's days of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny. I don't know what else I was thinking when I walked in there. Captain Ahab, Captain? Captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lakes stuck to the ceiling of her quarters. She did not stir. I looked at this sight for a moment, before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open. She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake. Even as she dreams, Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake. Always is. Yeah, on the Picard, the captain had a tight leash around us. We were merely grasping on what little air she permitted us. Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, that whale's gotta be close. I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish he'd entertain some different ideas. But we won't have to suffer much more of that. We'll all be free soon. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave this ship, we... Why'd she go with them in the first place? Was it the money? Was it the money? I think it might have been the money. Oh, bruh. Okay, it retains. That's good to know. Let's go. Ow, that's painful. Kusogaki.
쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers, hamburgers.
걸려라.
Oh, wait, she's faster. That's why she attacked first. Well, that's death. That's good.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 거.
Bruh. Ow. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, everything's busted. So now, bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, wait, no, I definitely need those. Boom, 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 boom. And, yeah, definitely want those. But I also definitely want that, so actually, let's do that. Because I don't think that should kill them all. I don't think so. Hamburger, hamburger. Okay, maybe it will. Okay, maybe it won't. Oh, okay, maybe it won't. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. That's fine. No, everything's fine. Nice. I got the funny number. 469. I got the funny number. I have the funny number. What is this? When we are clashed using Gloom Affinity, one eye with the lowest SP heals. Oh, okay. So soon after setting sail. Whoa! We started hearing something shaky underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath the ship scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? I have a problem with this because check underneath the ship. We don't know what will happen if we do. Let's say Ishmael loses SP. Loses 10 SP. 50% chance of a combat encounter. Gain an ego gift upon victory. LIMBUS Company. Chapter 5. Dungeon. Hey! No. 5 dungeon. I just want to know. This is unfortunate because there's no one. Maybe it's in the chat 5 mega thread. I am now in a capickle. I am now in a capickle. Because it feels like I should do that. But it says get an ego gift. I'm in a pickle, so I'm going to do that. It says proceed to the next choice. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as you decide to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids hostiles! You minimize the loss by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. Two sailors began bickering. Oh, Woo! As soon as I chose Ishmael for the task, the sinners ran and smashed the mermaid's head in. Can't let these mermaids waste any more of our time. The impact of the strike caused something to fall from the mermaid. That's an LCB employee badge, just like the one pilot was wearing. It's awful. We have to keep moving. Desperate knot. Pride damage taken -10. Deal 10 damage with Envy, Wrath, and Gloom affinity skills. Deal additional 10 damage corresponding affinity damage when activating 6+ resonance with one of these affinities. The Desperate Knot. Alright, let's keep going. Gabagoo, 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 gabagoo.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구.
Gabagoo, 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 gabagoo. It's actually really nice that she's the slowest. It's actually really convenient.
걸려라. 오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Woo!
승객이 따뜻한 한방
Ow.
먹었어.
Ow. Ow, ow.
저거 봐, 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
Yeah, Gloom. Yeah, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
보여주겠네.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh! 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 Why are you laughing? Bam!
널널하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
나이스. 하나 제꼈다.
Nice! Bum, 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 bum. There we go.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers! Hamburgers! Sadly, no chainsaw.
써주마. 완벽한 한 방.
Neat.
시원한
Ow. Ow. That's unfortunate.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers, hamburgers.
파손 완료.
써주마. 그거 그렇게
We are
하는 거
super
맞아?
dead. We are dead.
방망인데?
Bonk. Bonk.
자, 한 건 할게요.
야호.
Tankineko.
편 우리 편.
침착하게.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. You know, I should have done that with her too, and then just had Ishmael. I had what's her face bonker at the end. Wait, what? I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Oh. Yes, they are. Hard to steer. Steer and keep track of direction. Hard to do at once. Come on, I have to keep track of the direction. I mean, oh wait. Boss, I believe in you. Ah! Left. Throat split to 3. Wait. Look. Opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks, boss. Quick and clear directions. We were making quite quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids were attacking our ship. Doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered.
보조 업무로 수행하기에 나쁘지 않은 일이네요.
Exit still far. You got this! Let's go! Sandy as she goes. Now right, hard udder. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. But been a while since we had done something like this together. Yes, remember Starbuck on helm. You, me, Shine at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end of them. Why the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller.
좋아. 잘
Cross knot. We're almost there.
젠장.
I hate you, Otis. I should have just gone with Donnie. I should have just gone with Donnie. I should have just gone with Donnie. I should have just gone with Donnie.
카론, 기다리는 거 못.
I swear I should have just gone with Donnie.
가자.
I saw Donnie had that chance too. I was like, should I go with Donnie? I was like, nah, Otis got this. Otis didn't have this. Otis didn't have nothing. Otis was useless, bro. Otis was useless.
어라라지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Oh, now you want to win two of those. Stupid.
이겼다. 가자. 제대로 찝어.
어라라지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
써주마. 완벽한 한방. 시원한.
Bop.
야호.
Okay, and then it doesn't really matter who uses what, it's just damage.
착하게.
Bonk. Dead.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘.
Bonk. Bonk.
어려울 것도 없었어.
Oh, yo, sweet. Two of them.
파쇄 완료.
What?
나이스. 하나 제꼈다.
Wait. Damage. Wait, what?
고작 터뜨려줘.
Yeah, let's go with that. Ow. That's rude. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Well, at least I got rid of one. Ow. Well, I did something.
제대로 찝었군.
Jabba jubba jabba jubba joo.
제대로 찝었군. 저거 봐.
Jabba 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 juice. Jabba 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 juice. Whack whack whack. How you doing? I'm doing wonderful. I'm just vibing, playing Limbus. Sully getting mad at Otis for being an old lady,
야호.
a stupid old lady.
이기는 편.
Bye.
우리 편.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Bonk, bonk.
자, 한건 했고.
Kankaneko. If more than 50% of the max HP was lost this turn, gain 2 attack power up next turn. Oh yeah, that's actually worth it. Alright, let's go.
저거 인어도 아니고
That, not mermaid, not whale, monster from other outskirts.
상체라고 명칭합니다.
Their official
때는
denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy court branch, but the whale has devoured them.
본 적이
I saw similar things before, but not abnormality.
환상
Different. Yes, indeed, in the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility.
충분히
I find it incredible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts.
환상체
Abnormalities.
어떻게 태
Born how?
때 인간이었던
They were once
존재들은
human.
이들은
These have been
새로운
created by humans as a source of new energy.
있는 것 같아
They have wishes,
원하는 것
looks like.
상체들이
You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes?
저들은 알고
Yes. They know what they want,
스스로
what they desire, what they wish.
자기들이 원하는 거
뭐
Well, looks like wants and desires all they have left.
부러운 거야
Must be nice.
자기가 원하는
Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire.
건
Kakag was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormality. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk was starting to seep from her torn skin. Kakag, stop! You're bleeding! Still doing that, huh? Born again. Raccoon couldn't become one. So what are we fighting?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Amberline Pearl.
기다려줄게.
Wow, 0-02-21-11. So that green clam, right? It reminds me a lot of one of those trash crabs, like the green slime, the ocean smell, you know? It looked and acted like a clam. I think it had these shells that were shut tight. Though the clams I've been seen before didn't have arms and legs like this one. Those are robotic arms and legs. Those like aren't those like robot arms. Tried to wait and see for a bit before attacking, and its shell would open up. And there was some gurgling, bubbling green liquid that was spilling out of it. And, oh, yeah, there was some weird larva-like thing in there, and there's a mark on the page. Something wet dripped there, here and dried. Huh? What's this here? Where'd the lad go without finishing the log? If by lad you refer to Sinclair, I witnessed him leaving hurriedly to the deck. I could tell from his pale contention that he was, like myself, suffering from seasickness. Ah, bloody hell, that's disgusting! A close observation of the residue reveals that it's perspiration, not vomiting. Do not worry, this will not have a negative effect on the cleanliness of the record. But I didn't need to hear that either. Alright, so what you do? Consume 1 green slime. Generates green slime next turn every time this value shrinks. Okay, so if it hits, you do poison. Turn in. Move larva to the alley with the highest HP. Turn start. Lose HP equal to the number of larvae. On self. Ray. Well, let's start and see who can win in a duel, in a thingy. That's favored. That's favored. That's dominating, though. That doesn't give me any charge, so... No, let's bop you there. There I go. Ow! That hurt. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, that's fine. Ah! That's fine. Ah! That's fine. Woo! Make sure you apply count on self.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
What? Target green slime. Primarily defeats green slime. Gain. Oh. Apply 3 green slime to Ambling Pearl when killed by Ambling Pearl. Turn in. Apply 2 plus surviving to all enemies. Oh. 75% chance to corrode. Is there any chance of this corroding? No. Any chance of you corroding? No. But you'll be targeting him no matter what anyway. Okay, and then you two. Alright, alright, let's go. See how it goes. Whoa! You just picked the whole thing up! That's funny.
그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞아? 거의 손방망이.
Okay, ow. Okay, that's fine. Good, good. Okay.
승리를 위해서라면.
Now, will this kill all of them? That's the question. Yes? No. Oh, I'm so very glad.
이 전투는
This battle will conclude with victory.
대성공이야. 칼은 내 피가 배고파 있어.
Oh, that's annoying.
그치?
What is that twinkling thing in that efficient thingy? Bowing fluid. Consume 2 green slime. Can you like stop being like a goober for like 5 seconds? Okay. Can you like not be a goober for 5 seconds? Thank you. I don't think that will kill. I don't think that will kill them all. I don't think that will kill them all. I don't think that will kill them all. Real funny clam owls in their green slop. Yeah, hi Scripter. It's real funny Green's clam trying to not die hours.
탈출 개체 확인.
걸려. 버려라.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Well, at least it's broken. Oh, well, that part of it. It's hey, its thingy is all exposed. I know that its thingy's all exposed. Hi, Scripter, how you doing? Oh, they're all dead. Thank goodness.
공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
How you doing? Bonk. Looking closely at it, appears to be a gem of sort. Born after a long, long time of waiting. Born the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its very moment. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. Hi, Tom the cat. Who are you? Tom the cat, like Tom and Jerry? I'm fine. How's Canto 5 treating you? I'm enjoying Canto 5. I'm enjoying Canto 5. Ishmael has been the most interesting story-wise out of them all so far. Like, I like Chroma as a antagonist, but it doesn't feel as like directly this is my final, like, this is what I need to do. Like all the other characters, like as much as 50-50. You almost guaranteed it. Si, senora. Embargo. Yeah, let's go! Yi Sang reaches towards the twinkled light. The green slime, the acidic burning cessation, the raving lava. All of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Yi Sang prevails, claiming the gem with her hand. An incomprehensible war echoes. It quickly regenerates something new in its maw, but it won't be the same. Ow!
나이스. 하나 제꼈다.
Ow! Yeah, Chromie's the pure crazy. Which one do I want to break? Soy Tom de Tommy Jerry, estos programa de las años 60. I just made up all of that. I agree or disagree depending upon whether or not it serves to benefit you. It's you that has all that, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh! Pearl's all weak. Pearl's all weak. Knees bent. Mom's spaghetti. 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 The music has always been rocking. That's the weird thing. I have not heard a single like miss, even in Yi Sang's chapter. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
승객이 딱 내 끼가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay. Who has all of the stuff? You do. Alright, back to back to being up, back to being up the shell, I guess. Oh, I can't. I'm excited for it then. Where? I want to burst you. Yes, bop you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this is very unfortunate. For you hitting inflict with one larva. I don't want to be inflicted by a larva. I don't want to be inflicted by a larva. Yeah, you can take that. What do you say, grab me, you weirdo? Bonk. Free. 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 Bonk. Now the real question is, would Avid Bossamoth even kill? Oh, it did. Cool. And well, the burn would have killed it. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess that did it. The stagger on that. So, which one is it? Is it you? Okay, yeah, let's just destroy the shell. Let's just blow up the shell. I have nothing else that will hit multiple targets, so, hey, why don't you, bully them real quick? Do that, and that should break that. Yeah, let's go with that. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that would kill that. Well, it's good that you're dead. Okay, good that you're two dead. Okay, Shell's almost dead. Okay, only one person needs to bully the Shell. You. Everyone else? Actually, no. Counter that. No, not you. You counter that. Alright, let's go. Just in case the block, the thingy. Okay. Ow! What?
금방 끝내고
Oh, the shield broke!
그치?
It's awkward. Very awkward. Very awkward. Sorry.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers, hamburgers. It just exploded. Sorry, hamburger, hamburger. Bye, hamburger, hamburger.
퀵해가?
Pekog,
뭐 하고 있는
what are you doing?
퀵해그는 아주 가끔씩
Pekog used to spend some nights in
외롭고 괴로운
crushing loneliness and unbearable pain.
들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서
Pekog sat in the corner of the dark room. Dark room. She looked down at her arm.
셀줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던
Then with a small dagger she used for cutting harpoon ropes,
그 팔들이
she mercilessly
마치
tore into her
콩콩
arms
던져라도 되느냐.
like she was crushing something into her flesh.
이건 대가야.
This is
자세히
price.
본 퀵해그의 몸은
The price is right.
그
Ba-da-boo,
문신을
ba-ba-da-boo,
지우려는 듯한 상처로
ba-da-boo, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. I peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건
Did you
네가 이런
do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos, I engraved them myself. Pekog,
이러지 말자.
don't do this.
여러 둥지를
We'll go look for a place that could erase the tattoos. There's gotta be one out there that at one of the nests. So stop hurting yourself like that. My tattoos, tattooed in a special way, so no normal way to erase. And even if there is, I won't erase like this.
왜?
Why? No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의
Pekog was a member of the middle,
암묵적인 금기였다.
and that's why she became a sailor. On a whaling ship, any discussion of a crew's past was an unspoken taboo.
대부분이
Whalers were often running from their pasts,
과거를
wanted to wash their pasts away in the waves,
어떤 식으로든지
or throw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money.
대부분이었어.
Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos.
중지는 결코
The middle.
포기하지 않는다고 했다.
Never forgets.
뒷골목에 떠도는
Everyone in the back streets knows the story.
누구나
Though it may just be one of those tall tales, it's not a tale one can so casually laugh off.
아이가
Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Maybe it's just dark humor. Maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this tale like it is. Because the middle really was like that.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지.
But the middle I've heard of,
중지는 누구나
I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're a part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes. The middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never.
그러니까 도망 안.
So can't leave.
하지만
So they captured me.
누군가 말했.
They said to me to really leave.
나한테
Erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again.
문신은
My tattoo is the middle's brand. So I cut up the brand. Have to.
내 말에도 중지.
My speech also touched by the middle. I went to doctor who cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself.
그리고
And I ran
다시
again.
말도 이렇게
Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high a price. Not true. Back then, I was a maggot. Hey, you're mean to hide yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. So I killed and killed and killed, not because of orders. Killed with my own hands because I wanted to, because I wanted respect as big sister. No. Well, still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again. Okay? Born again. Yeah, once this voyage is over, let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. How? I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you. Together. This is the first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. That's how we've started looking beyond this voyage. Kraken Port! That's going to be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Ain't you just copying that one popular place from Island Port? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know. Heh. I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck, you'll rent Pip's building, and the better pay rent on time. My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it? People who want to bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough picture of our future. I sketched something for myself too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Krekog in some small port trying to miss in the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching how we will continue to live out the rest of our days, how we will persevere. Here Ishmael stared wordlessly into a shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat, just as she stared into the lake, back aboard Mr. Floppalophagus. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn, I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach, at the cold abyss of the lake, her friends that could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mr. Floppalophagus. She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Go back? What will you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back. What do you mean? Once we destroy the heart and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands. What would I go back to? Why would I go on? Is that an official resignation request? No, forget it. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a wall. A thick, solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Well, opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. The mermaids off ship, they slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing out our ship. Oh, I hate you all so much. Pig's Vanguard knocking the mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Don't get complacent, we have to remain alert. The wall is twitching, like it's about to. Now, a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Keep moving to the artery. Compulsive's not. When at less than 0 SP, final power +1 to envy, wrath, and gloom. I'm just missing the, I'm only missing 1 knot, right? No, wait, I'm missing 3 knots. I'm missing 3 knots. I'm missing lust knot. Yeah, just lust knot. Lust knot. Which? Lust, gluttony, sloth, and pride. I think those 3. Oh, it's an abnormality fight. Alright, let's go. Aw, she's happy. Not anymore.
네 머리띠.
Ah, your headband. It's all mucked up with blood. Now that's the right terrifying look in it. Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix. Your headband. Familiar. Familiar not. Desperate's not. Pigquag, I survived by hanging onto the ropes you tied to your coffin. The ropes that you could have held. Instead, I held on to with my dear life. That rope, also for you.
여기 안에 들어가서
You want me to bucket out oil from in there? Yep, it's not as hard as it looks though. The cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful. The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it'll be.
그렇게 잡고
I'm not that small though. It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya? A whaler's toil does not end with killing the whale. Whalers also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale.
저 안에 뭐가
I mean,
있을 줄 알고요.
how the hell do I know what's in there? Well, what you think? Whale oil! It feeds us, it keeps us warm. Aboard the Quickwalk was a man named Stubb, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition. I can't. Into the abyss, on nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze. I can't. Those words nearly escaped my mouth when...
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
What are you doing?
묶어.
Your rope. Tie it to my waist.
왜
But why?
이렇게 묶으면
Tethered like so. Now if you fall, I fall. You, me, together. Her senses were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me. Together, someone to catch me if I fell, someone to watch over me if I fell. So I tried one end of the rope to Kakad's waist, and the other to mine. Huh? Funny, I should mention that. The rope was too short, too flimsy. It immediately snapped. And I was sent hurtling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale. What was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscous, the oil, and various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch-black darkness. Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra vibrant fusion, oxalane frequency, how such elements are used to produce these resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths and fuel. But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. And when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely, and that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make someone ours. Paint them just like us. Fill them with some things that make us. I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me if even I don't know what I am? Maybe I'm shallower than a whale. I who boarded the Picard just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others. Just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. What do I even want? In the dark where the distinction of all things began to blur, I saw light. Way of light scattered through an opening. Saw a rope drop from there, a rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss. This rope, I wanted to hold on to this rope and live. As it was there, right before me. Ishmael! Rope, hold tight! Man, dying that oil? Now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day, maybe. The rope I held on to that day was a rope that could never be severed. That rope. It snapped. No, it can't. We can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot, as long as we can make it to the heart. You'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing only, to not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale began to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again. Go on a new adventure with you. I have to escape. Have to kill the whale. To do that, I had to cut the rope. Not become a mermaid. I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart to kill it. I put my heart to sleep. Unironically, I'm sick and tired of these things. They're just doohickeys. They're stupid doohickeys. Die. Okay, maybe not die, but you die. 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 Bruh. 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 Fine, let's go.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Bonk. Whoa.
완벽한 한방.
Oh, I'm a lucky potato salad. Bonk.
승객이 적들이 흔들.
Hunde. Die. No, die. you talking anyway? Oh. What is this? Oh, yeah, no, just that. Girl, just do that. Holier. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Oh, wow, that's... Hey, look at that! 4 residents. Bonk. Bonk.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이었어.
폐쇄가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Oh! Oh, that's funny. Because it's giving it to self, it's increasing my own as well. That's funny.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Why does she have a gun blade, by the way?
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Why does she have a gun blade?
이기는
Why does she have a blade of gun? Why does she have blade of gun? Why does she have blade of gun? Gun of blade. Blade of gun blade. Blade bun gun bun gun bun bun bun.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers, hamburgers. Somebody always wondered. Bonk,
걸려라.
bonk.
힘들.
But you're dead.
그러니 알아서 잘.
But you're not gonna be dead. You might be.
완료.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
I think you're dead.
터뜨려주지.
Bonk.
자, 한건
Yeah.
했고.
Yeah.
제압을 준비합니다.
Oh my god, it's been like 4 hours.
이곳이
3 hours, same difference.
선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
So this is the second action the captain. The captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Hickwag approached me. Your name, I know. They call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante. Your words, I can't hear. Like whale voice, like mermaid voice. You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's how I do it. But not just body death. Heart death, too. Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Quickwag said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any power like that. No one ever told me that I did either. You don't make them lose their way. Where they really want to go. You tell them with your clock sounds. Dante, something I wish. I want Ishmael to find her way. Oh, poor Ishmael.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Girl, you're loved.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers, hamburgers. Okay, that's good.
시원한 걸.
Ow. Wait, why is the stupid? Why does Donnie beat win, but you can't, silly goober. Uh-oh. I know see victory in my eyes. My special eyes.
오작 터뜨려주지.
I knew it. I knew it. I should have used the dodgy thing.
제압 완료.
Ow.
와, 엄청. 금방 금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다.
Bang, 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 bang.
탈출 개체 확인.
걸려라.
생기기 딱 한 방법이 없어.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Where's this do? Oh, super damage.
파쇄 완료.
Ow. Okay.
잠깐만. 천천히.
So, hey, we just need to get past that abnormality, and then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that sinew-like bridge over there. That guy suddenly steps in between us and the bridge. HW, what are you doing? The bridge, made of flimsy veins.
이쪽으로 가야.
This way, original plan. This looks like the way, but no, not the way. One person cross, bridge snap under next. What? Also, I love how, Ryoshi was making fun of her, of Quickwag. Like, right there, she had purposely spoke in, like, broken, like, individual words.
그럼에도 불구하고
I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. That means you are going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you. Limey, what I say? There is something iffy about this plan. Oh, isn't that Looney Captain's orders? She said, sacrifice necessary. Can't go forward unless someone falls. I wanted to escape. I wanted to escape with Picard crew. And we were just acceptable losses on the way, huh? Just like that? Yes.
왜
Then why
마음을 바꾼
did you
거야?
change your mind? Want to know now?
뭘?
Know what? My way. My path. 꽤?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh, it's a skin profit. Oh. Okay, what do you do? Unclashable, inflict wrath fragility. Okay, inflict burn on counter. What do the candles do? HE does not drop below 1 at 1 HP. Light the candle and uses an attack skill. Okay, so ignore the candles, I guess? So ignore candles, got it. Okay, I'll just beat you up. Okay. I'll just beat you up. That's fine with me. I mean, that's fine. I'll just beat you up. I'll just beat you up. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Bonk. 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 And bonk, I guess.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Ow! That was rude.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Okay, unclashable, unclashable. Okay. How much does it use? I forget. What does your stuff do?
네. 용건만
I
빨리
forget. Is that cost it? Is he your passive? Yeah, when bursting tremor, spend 3 charge count and increase the stagger threshold. Oh, okay. Okay.
침착하게.
Okay. Ow! Ow!
그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞아?
Ow!
손방망이인데.
Ow! Ow!
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없어. 카론, 기다리는 거 못.
Okay.
기다려줄게.
I feel like I should be killing the candles, but I'm just like ignoring them. Because it's working out okay so far. Where you at? No. You're not gonna be there. I might as well do it anyway. You will, though. And then... bonk. I mean, sure, I guess.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh no! Well, I'm gonna find out what that candle does.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
저거 너도
Oh,
모르는 것 좀
God.
완전 제대로 먹혀들었다. 그치?
Oh, well, okay. When all candles are lit, uses a defensive skill. Step out the candles next turn when out of shield. I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna attack dude. I'm just gonna attack this dude. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Bam. 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 Bam.
한바탕 해볼까?
Okay. really easy. Ow.
기다리는 거 못해.
Okay, yeah, I know they all have counter. What are you doing? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Why do you have a 25% chance to corrode? Oh, that's why it costs that. Oh, it costs a lot. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No one has mark, so. And then that one. All right, let's go. All right, let's see what happens. You're probably gonna get hit with the counter from the candles, which is gonna be painful, but it'll be fine.
완벽한 한 방.
Ow. Ow.
시원한걸?
I mean, what you think the idea is.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
God, they has so many buffs and debuffs.
시작이었어.
걸려라.
Oh, jeez.
이것도
Bonk.
봐줄게나.
Oh, you're super dead. Oh, God, you're super dead.
좋아. 부위 하나를 박살냈어.
Okay, that works. That was easy. I was really worried about those candles there after accidentally activating them.
구하려다가 고래에게
He got bit
걸렸어요.
trying to save Pip. The
구하려다가
whale bit him when he tried to save Pip. Why'd that old Bale have to fall on our oarsmen? Never made sense from the start making that kid row as a replacement.
부장님,
Captain, please tell Pip is Stub going to die? What did I say? As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But what happened to me? The Pakai is on the brink of reaching the pallid well of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But Captain, I am not a mermaid. Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the hull. Its instinct will drive it towards the whale of hatred. Captain, please no. Starbuck, send down a skiff. What? Now? A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands of the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab, and Ahab thundered. Oh, I am. Listen well, for it is Stub who speaks. Heed his voice. What the hell is she? All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stub echoes from across that lake. The great sailor Stub, who has willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. I, the great. In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives. He did not die. Though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. He shouts, ah, yes, he bellows for our victory, and he bellows what we must do go on, and sail forth to victory.
뭐야?
What kind of insanity is... We sail forth.
퀵해그?
Quick, quick. This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stub. With a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightfully rewarded, and of course we will all share tales of his long voyage over many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, and there you shall all be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubb's name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over, the well of hatred is finally in our sight. You'll kill it, right, Captain? Let us answer his calling. We will kill the whale! We will kill the white whale! All aboard, men! All aboard for the hunt for the evil! All aboard on this voyage to hunt the fount of all evil of the world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all of your injustice, all of your pain and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very well. So we'll kill it. We'll kill it and watch as the new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. Aye! Shout and bellow! Aye! Goodbye, Stuff! Let's meet again. Again and again! Yeah. It'll be all over. And we kill the pallid whale. We kill the well of all evils. All along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Trying to open a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Come on, baby. Yeah! Otis slowed their breath and steadied their poise. Oh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at the terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Make our way to the heart.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Thumping of the heart.
점수 준비 끝.
Holy cannoli, I'm gonna have to like take a minute here in a minute to like get some more water and just rest for a minute and then finish. Good golly gosh, I also hate that it resets no matter how high she starts out at. Oh wait. Bang! 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 Bang!
힘 조절이.
Bonk.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Okay.
한방 시원한 걸.
I knew I should have gone with the other one. What? 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 Just grabbed her. That's all you did was just grabbed her. Just went, ah! And now is it. Silly goober. That costs... No, it doesn't, but it costs that. That costs green. Does anyone have a multi-hit attack that I could just use without having to worry about anything? You have a 2-hit attack I could really throw out. Wait, is that gonna... 25% chance to crowd. Darn it. What about you? Everyone's costs stuff. Everyone costs stuff I don't have the means to get a lot of. No, why just do you, I guess. There we go. The question is, how much damage would this do? Because this hits everyone.
우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
대성공이야. 가랑 신나.
We are dead.
노래 부를까?
We are dead.
제가 정리되었습니다.
We are not dead, but that did a lot. Oh.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
It's awkward. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wait, what's your thingy? I was mad, so yeah, I do that. Just in case that doesn't kill. Did exactly the right amount of damage. Alright, okay. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazard thrown pile of crates. We extrapolate from their appearance that they were to be used as supply crates. Some box has the Twin Hooks Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo. But the whale must have swallowed these crates. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as profitable. Should we take some of them just in case? Yeah. The crates appear to be locked. It's all busted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Then let's smash it open. If you fail, I will literally eat a shoe. And thank you. I just realized that I should have gone with you. Oh, neat. I got goodies. Should we check the other boxes? Rusted hook.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Oh, I said try the LCBBs. You got this. Yeah, let's go! He's saying fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. Crate of it was a magazine for a firearm? Oh, I will be so mad. Oh, I will be so mad. What does that do? Well, that's a pretty useful ego gift. Standard issue magazine. I got some bullets. Alright, this looks like... Ah! This looks like the last area. Potentially... Yes, this looks like the last area. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go prepare myself real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. Right back. What's that? No, that's not it. Wait, where is it? Is this? There it is! There it is. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I am very sleepy. I am very sleepy. But I'm going to finish this. I will finish Canto 5. I will do it. I am now comfy. Kinda, sort of. Maybe. Maybe. There's a chance. Yeah, I need to readjust myself to be in a comfy position. There we go. Okay. Also, because I think it's funny, I'm pinning your message now. Kaki, I'm pinning your message because I think it's kind of funny. Oh no, my headset! I need a new headset. The foam stuff is like coming off of it now, and it looks kind of silly. Okay, alrighty. Alrighty, let's go. Ching-chong.
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어.
Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us, an entity skewed by numerous fluorescent bars.
켜.
Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed a harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Is it an abnormality? I have this weird feeling it's whatever the devourer is. Oh, yes it is.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론
The dream devouring silt current. Allow me to describe this grand... I forgot to read about the book! Allow me to describe this grand and epic beast. 'Twas in the form of a pelagic creature, yet 'twas also levitating where there was no water. I am unsure if I could refer to it as its back. How by it? The creature's back was riddled with lengthy, incandescent, fluorescent light rods. Their purpose could not be told, yet are they not akin to pretty trinkets? Behold, 'tis slowly growing and dimming. I wish to grow nearer, to pet the creature, yet my fellows have held me back with all their might. Shame! Aha! I spy a chance! The following records are indecipherable as they were soaked in water before the ink had a chance to dry. I assigned to the task of recording the large abnormalities to prevent similar occurrences such as the one with the chickens. Yet unexpected incidents seem to occur regardless of the abnormality size. I'd appreciate if you could please share with us which center you had chosen to write the records for our first encounters with the abnormalities. But this is the first time I've experienced the sensation of drowning 12 times! Simultaneously! Let's try not to make that a repeat occurrence, please. Poor Donnie. Poor Donnie wanted to eat it. What in the world are you doing? For your passives. Starting from turn 2, gain 8 points this turn if the fluorescent part isn't broken. Gain 3 poise count. Starting from turn 2, gain 2 paralysis and damage down this turn if it is broken. Starting from turn 2, all identities without fluorescent shards are inflicted with bind and paralysis. Identities without also lose 3 SP. Okay. Alters the environment. I need to break that, is what I need to do. So... yeah, that's what I would think. happens if I just tank all the could I tank all that? Could I tank all that? Because I have no means to... Who's gonna get hit? You and you. That's fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
가자.
Okay. 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 Ow!
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거.
Ow!
물론 회사 카드로.
Can be damaged only with damage equal to or higher than 12. All damage under 12 is nullified. After the Dream Devourer Silk Current uses Blind Obsession, and if this unit is not destroyed at turn end, deal 20 damage to a random identity. HP is not dropped below 1 upon defeat. Turns into a destroyed flotsam. Okay. Helpless. Helpless. Weak against pride. I mean, that's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt a lot. That is definitely gonna hurt a lot. And there's not anything I can do to stop it, really. Thankfully, this does give protection, so it will reduce its damage. The damage is dealt. There is that.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
And this will heal everyone's SP, so even though that didn't really succeed that one, sadly.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Sancho!
달려라 루시.
La sangre de Sancho! And twist and twist and twist and twist. Ow! Jesus! Where did that flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? After so many years, even that flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop down the maladies' attacks. Let's go! Eventually managed to reach the flotsam. This was possibly possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Boss grabbed onto the flotsam, trying to move it out of the way before slamming the weapon down upon it. Then up, leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam.
보조 업무로 수행하기에 나쁘지 않은 일이네요.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Oh, it's very unfortunate. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be very painful. Oh man, this is gonna be very painful. No, I need to counter that. The only thing that's hurting you is that. Okay, and sadly you're gonna have to take a beating. A little bit of a beating. Sadly, just a little bit of a beating.
탈출 개체 확인.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Okay.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Okay.
시간 아직 살아 있을 거야.
That seemed appropriate. Oh, it's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh god, that's gonna hurt a lot.
승객이 딱
Oh, you did. Oh God. Okay.
모든 결과들은
Boss knows all outcomes.
완벽한 한방.
그래서
시원한 걸.
하론이 안전벨트
Okay.
있잖아.
Okay, unclashable. Okay. Could I break it? Oh, could I break it? Oh my gosh, I'm -1 on green. Why am I oh, because you used... That's funny. Okay, okay, Die! Okay, says the destroyed one. Okay, I was like, what? Da-na-na-na.
가자.
So, it should die here, right?
뜨거운 불꽃.
Well, not it, but it's,
마음을 녹일 수 있다면.
thingy.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
I am bloody to try the soup! Do you think she tried the soup?
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 나이스. 하나 제꼈다.
Do you think it tried the soup? That's a lot. Let's go.
들어주겠네.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면.
Oh. Okay.
이상이 무엇이라?
Utter to me what you think the idea is. Okay.
좋아. 부위 하나를 박살냈어.
야호. 이기는 편.
Oh yeah, let's go. It's dead. Damage. Oh, no. Wait. That. Yes. Hold up, you two. No. I need specific things. Thank you very much. I need very specific things. And then the rest is fine.
침착하게.
Well, that was appropriate. Golly. That was annoying. Lily took all my resources to do that.
기대 이상으로 싸.
Oh, you are doing much better than I expected.
이봐.
Hey, you don't tell me you just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight.
내가 끼어들어봤자.
I would have just gotten in your way. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아.
Rest of crew not here.
나머지 선호.
Only 5 now. Why?
그새
You
나의
dare
질문을
question me
하지.
now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you.
필요했던
I have enough men left. The rest were
여기까지
disposable.
죽여도 될
They must have left you quite the impression, Kirkwag.
말을
Say it.
이유
Why?
보다
Before I do, Kirkwag.
오히려
Where's your greeting for your captain? For your surviving compatriots? Especially when the hat presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Pip hates mermaids. Want to get out of here. But the pail keeps trying to eat Pip. It won't come off. The palification is progressing. Closer we get to the hat. It's starting to get rather bothersome. Palification effect was intensifying indeed. But you, all of you are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound has been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode towards me. Tell me, what will I find in your clackhead? Huh? Ahab looked in my head, and I, in turn, raised my head, returned the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Captain! You said you won't let me be a mermaid. Well, then, this is not the right method, indeed.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면
No, no.
뒤에 있는
Don't cut
사람이
that!
전부
Everyone behind you will. Captain, that was Pip! Pip cut the vein!
훌륭해.
Wonderful! Imagine how overjoyed Stub would be were he to witness your exploit.
보고 있을까요?
Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale?
선장님.
Captain, what did you just... Oh,
저
I kicked the lad in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path.
이대로 목숨을 구걸할
You
셈이야.
dare beg for your life.
선장님.
Captain, that's not it. It's
창백한 악의 고래가 살아.
with every moment, every second we waste. The end of days grows near. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell telling to the end of the world.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸
We can
내버려두고
stop the
목숨을
apocalypse
구걸하는
with our own 2 hands. Let the kneel here and dare to grovel for your life.
지금까지
You mean to make your crew sacrifice to have been for not unbelievable?
아닙니다.
No, Captain, I can die. For this cause I will.
죽는 게 아니다.
Nay, not death. I have never and will never order my men to their deaths.
죽지 말고
I send them to greatness, not death. Buddy, buddy, friend, pal, chum, chummy chum, friend, chum. There's not much of a difference between those two, is there? That's useless. Your head. What an odd power it has. Just like the peculiarities of each whale. Cod crew sank right before heart because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. Yes! You can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now, they must be wandering the whale's guts, transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned to sludge and acid. But why? I know this art better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endless winding maze. And if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be danged. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breath. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished, before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not, Ishmael? Now we shall. Sail to the heart. Quite! Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. That shard of the bow. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It is that golden thing that counteracts the palification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here and at the heart of the well from which our levels of the city, the world spout. And it is not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat. What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. What the hell you want me to do? Hand it over, the golden shard in your head, and I swear by my name that I personally see to it that everyone trapped within this whale safely makes it to the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know. Huh, guess it makes sense. Some sense. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives. Down to every single crew. I detest that. I shall not wrench his manager Squire's head to thee. Then what? Fail to destroy his heart and let us all be mermaids together. Is that how you wish your tales end? My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this well. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech. Even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our future. Because I am their manager. Oh. Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifices a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings in our battles, that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why their struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting. I struggled, I thrashed, yet again you had us in the palm of your hands, commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. Silence! Shut up! This is a moment of paramount importance. Pastor Hart opened as they had finished her words. Ahab is asking for the golden bow in my clock, but I won't seek death willingly. Gate, the heart opens. Go. Do you see it? This is the heart. An amalgamation of all that the pallid whale has ever devoured. This makes the pallid whale breathe. This makes its heart pound, and from here its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again and again and again and again. Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them sank right before my eyes. You. 'Cause you did that to me, you. Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them, fated to become mermaids, and fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. I merely reap my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place, and for that I have been rightfully rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It was always been me. I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifested in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was! Nothing more than flotsam bobbling up and down without cause. I gave your worthless lives a reason to go on. And on the Picard, you sailed with conviction. No, you devoured the crew hull. You painted over their wills just like the whales. Oh, just like the pallid whale. Molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and your needs. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sight should have rightly been set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, and that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life and my very existence itself is then the world, and I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. nowhere to live my life in my stead. And what do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus, my beliefs are unclouded, unassailed. Because I have made it so. And that is why I never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of good and evil so that you may live your life with uncertainty and unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Pigquag also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask. Her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses. They all came from you, Captain Ahab. Very well, they crash onto me like the waves. Let your word and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Having fun. I'm having fun. my...
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Pigquag.
기다려줄게.
Starbuck. And Captain Ahab. A veteran's harpoon. At turn start, gain offensive and defensive by the number of surviving allies, not including this unit. Turn start, not at minus 45, heal 15 SP. Turn in, if panicked, recover from panic. Reset SP to 0. When this unit is staggered, reset all other allies SP to 0. Well, this is a very unfortunate position. I need to have that one activate, so let's do that. So I'm assuming this is the final fight. I mean, I'll take any damage I can get.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
Comment start. Order quick quag to activate assist defense. Next turn. Oh Jesus. I'm assuming you're weak to both piercing and
아직은 이상.
oh, that's really funny. Okay. $50-50, baby. Let's go. Wait. No, this. That's awkward. $50-50, let's go.
침착하게.
Bonk. Bonk. You're broken. Anything you'd actually break.
이스메를 뜻하는 비. 우산이 새진 않는.
Did I hit the heads? Please don't hit the heads. I did not. Darn it.
시원한 걸.
That is very unfortunate. Get up on, listen day. Justice shall prevail. You have a pointy stick? I have a pointy stick.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아냐?
Thank goodness I'm not having to worry about that. I can just focus on targeting you. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank goodness you have this. Okay, so it doesn't matter. What if I do that? I'm at, oh. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill one of them. I am so sorry, my dude. What? No, you.
한바탕 해볼까?
That you should die here. Ow.
걸려라.
Okay, maybe I didn't need to go so hard on you.
한 건 했고.
Ow, that was very painful.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Oh. I understand. Let me... Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, my dude. You're gonna die here, I guess. Sorry.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh yeah, you're super dead.
역시 해내지 못하는 것인가?
고생해.
Okay. What if I give up? I know. What if I give up? I want to restart the fight. If I remember right, give up just resets the fight, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's good to know. It just restarts the fight. That's all I needed to know.
제 형태를 갖추지 못해.
That's all I needed to know. So I realized my mistake there. I should focus Quakequag. I should focus down Quakequag. It's who I should be focusing down.
조금만 기다려줄게.
Um...
고작 터뜨려주지. 걸려라. 완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
Hi, Starbucks. I keep reading that name and I'm thinking Starbucks, like the store, like the restaurant thingy, the cafe, the coffee place.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
That's the highest tankiness out of everyone.
아직은 이상.
Guess it's you. Yeah, I can freely use that. I'm gonna leave you to your squabble there, and I'm just gonna focus down this goober. Gonna focus down Quaquag.
침착하게.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus down Quaquag.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에
Because
내려질
if I can get Quaquag down low, or at least be to a point where she can't do anything, she can't pull any weight around. That's all that matters.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
That's fine. That's fine. Ow. That's fine.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Okay.
조금만 기다려줄게.
Okay, this is where things get a little hecky wacky. Can't do that.
침착하게.
Ow! Ow. Ow.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
Okay.
있잖아.
Okay, do I go for the kill on you, or do I kind of want to do just as much damage as I possibly can on you. I can't. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay. Need more purple. Okay. Who you targeting? You? There. Let's go.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Okay.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay. Bonk, bonk. Okay, that's another break. Oh, jeez. That did a lot of damage.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Hey. No. Oh, that's favored. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Yeah, you got this, buddy. I believe in you. Okay, no. You need to be targeting you.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Alright.
태우고 싶은
I
것.
burn what I wish to burn.
그 자식은
And I'm being very quiet for this, but I'm like every single bone in my brain is like contemplating.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면
모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Oh my gosh, she has a peg leg! I just know she has a peg leg. I could hear it, but in my mind I'm like, oh yeah, she has a peg leg. But no, she just has a peg leg. I'm sorry, did she just heal? I need to try this soon!
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
Okay, cool. Okay, I can block those. Cool. No. Favored? Lose 10% of current HP when using a skill on use applied to one ally with the lowest SP. Okay, you got this, buddy. I believe in you.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburgers, hamburgers.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Come this way.
모든 걸 받아들일 순 없었어.
Bam.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
이상이 무엇이라
Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Now,
저거 봐, 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
oh, yo, she staggered. No longer activate captain's orders? Well, it doesn't matter because they're gonna be dead here in a second. Alright, phase 2 start, fully heal HP. Quakequag and Starbucks no longer activate captain's orders passive. Wait, are you on phase 2 or something? Or did that already happen? On the one hand, I want to make sure she's dead. On the other hand, I feel like that might be enough there. Or at the very least, break them. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I did something really stupid.
제압 완료.
Okay, no, it worked! Jesus Christ!
나이스, 하나 제꼈다.
Alright, Ahab. Just me and you now, buddy. Alright, Captain Ahab. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh, there's no way. There is no way. There we go.
고작 터뜨려주지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시?
Oh, wait, that? Oh, yeah, I'd want to use that first, because that effectively makes everything else she does use. Oh my gosh, she's bleeding out.
여행은
The Odyssey had a purpose. If Odyssey had a purpose, kills, that'd be very funny. Oh, okay, it probably will. Oh, yeah, it did. Woo! Jeez Louise. I'm sorry? Ishmael's skills gain +2 final power when an ally dies. Remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up. That wasn't it. Of course that wasn't it. There's literally nowhere else I can go. There was literally nowhere else I could have gone this entire time. What are you talking about, video game? I know this was like it was like before, but bruh, this is such a straight line. It was almost kind of pathetic. Ishmael's and Ahab's worlds collide. Alrighty.
돈 벌러 가자. 당신은
You could have given your crew a chance to see for themselves where they stood.
어디와 있는지는
Always in my wake, are pallid, opaque traces. You say that I stole their chances. Wrong. They merely followed in my wake, setting their course the same destination as mine. Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world.
불확실한 인생에서
Because they were weak, I was their lighthouse in this world of tempest. I gave them an ambiguous path to follow. The last of my sailors by me. Heed my orders. Pursue them. Bring it. These still fail to see. They are already Ahab. They are my harpoon. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoons shall not be defied. L. Florist Ego Gas Harpoon. Stubbs' death did this to you, didn't it? Stubbs not dead, Miss Ishmael. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me so that he would be freed from his guilt. Be not so cruel to the mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me. His broken heart led him to me, and I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what did you do? Nothing! The least you could have done is to volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Yet I am the evil one here.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Pip's ego. Turn start heal SP per value. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. If at 0, get staggered. Hatred.
가자.
Darn it.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
걸려라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
Well,
물론
you've lost a bunch of it.
들어.
Alright, weight of guilt is there again. What's your pass? Gain offense levels every time this unit gains other characters' egos. Lose SP when losing certain skill clashes. Turn start if not at minus 45, heal 15. Turn in if panic, recover panic. Reset SP to 0 and gain 2 attack power up. Pips, sins, and innocence. Phase start. Gain 20 pip. Turn end. Heal 3 SP for every pip. If Pip's ego is at 0, get staggered next turn. Let's do that. Wait, shouldn't you have...
지금 바쁜데?
Wait, where's your charge? You had
요것만 빨리.
charge, I thought. Oh, I used it all.
탈출 개체 확인.
모든 업은
So,
네 머리
what's the
위에
other phase? I'm assuming there's gonna be like 3 phases. 1 per character. I just don't know when the phases start.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
이상이 무엇이라
Write it to me what you think the idea is. And then Stabby.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
So, I'm just worried about what the other phases are.
금방 금방 끝내고
Okay, now I can freely do whatever I want. Okay, now I can just do whatever I want to you. That one. I'm gonna do that one specifically to do the thing, and then I'll burst.
가자.
Lame. Okay. Starbuck,
당신은 그래도
you were the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab. How could you? How foolish, Ishmael, how foolish. Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever paths we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Starbucks Fear. Phase start. Gain 20 Starbucks Ego. Lose 1 Starbucks Ego for every coin destroyed in clash against the target with prey. Turn gain. Gain 1 protection for every 5 Starbucks Ego. If Starbucks is at 0, get staggered. During this phase, on critical hit, inflict 1 additional negative status effect. And that's from, whatchamacallit? Takes less damage. Leave behind the hood. When it snapped, by compass, followed by the sea. Alright, what are you doing then? Inflict 1 prey mark next turn. All take 50% more damage. Let's see here. Can any of these... That fails to do a lot of damage, though. Alright. Okay, just keep going, buddy. You got this. $50-50, buddy. You got this. 50-50. Oh, I hate. Who are you targeting? Oh, that's fine. Okay.
탈출 개체 확인.
Okay. Bam, 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 bam.
이상이 무엇이라서
To me, what you think the ideal is. Caliban Licente, justice shall prevail. Bam. Thrust, thrust, thrust.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
All right. Okay, if target does not have prey mark, coin power +1. Do 5% damage for every bleed on target. Who's the one who has it? You do? Oh man, that's very useful. You? You have the other one. Oh, that's struggling. And then and get nerfed. Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
Okay.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네
So.
머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
This is phase 2. Phase 2 isn't so bad. I'm a little worried about Quakequags though. Quakequags is the one I'm actually worried about. Pips is whatever. Starbucks is whatever. It's Quakequags the one I'm actually worried about. Quakequags is the one I'm actually legitimately worried about.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh yeah, baby.
자, 이쪽입니다.
That's some pretty good damage there. Okay.
야호. 이기는
Well then, now's a great chance to farm up on this. resources. Get hit. Get hit. Get hit. Get hit. Get hit. Get hit. I don't think this might kill. I don't know when it will. That won't. That won't. I'll take it. Alrighty, Quickwog. Quickwog, I don't want to let you go. Not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared try to bury it hot. Because you forced her to broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble. Her conviction collapse. Now with her faith broken, the Pale claims Quickwog.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Strike me down. Stab to kill. A clouded path. Gain 10% max HP of shield for every Quickwog ego. Gain additional 0.5% of shield. Gain value if shielded. Lose value when without shield or when using Bleached Atonement.
침착하게. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
So, how big is that shield? Ow, ow. That's fine.
걸려라.
that did a lot. They did that specifically to heal everyone.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Faust knows all outcomes. Okay.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
I failed. Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging onto my dear friend's coffin. The captain coughs madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone, not your crew, not your friends, nobody. And you will give up again because you are afraid, and you will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody man. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence, then utters, "That's not Ishmael." Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits her at the end of this deliberation? To answer the manager question is endless silence. Is she still contemplating, or does she think they're wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide that is. Ishmael, it's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. And when the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answer. Find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. A delayed answer is not a bad one. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bull, I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Hi, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes, wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense level up and 2 haste. Ishmael fully heals SP. Ifrish's ego gas harpoon gains 3 fragile.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Let us go.
가자. 써주마.
Here, here.
모든 걸
I couldn't undo a thing. Bonk. That's fine.
달려라 루신한테.
Cannibal Assistante! Justice shall prevail! This is the stage where I lose HP, so it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stab, 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 stab!
모든 업은 다시 돌아.
Karma shall find its way back to you and rest atop your head. And this is gonna be a lot of burn. It's gonna be a lot of burn. It's gonna be like 6 burn. But still, it's a lot of burn. Wonk.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
Okay.
잘하고
Low morale. Now you can only... Okay. Wait, no, you. Use this. I'm gonna run the risk. I'm pretty sure you should end up going into thingy, so... Wait, what is your... What'd that cost anyway? Okay, that's fine.
한바탕 해볼까?
That's fine. You're fine with that. It's fine. This is canon. This is canon. This is canon. This is canon. Yeah. The bird eye view to decrease everything else's power. For that. Bonk. And also give everyone else a speed boost.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
That's fine. Okay. Do I want to do that again? No, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off on that.
침착하게.
힘 조절이
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay. Okay. Die. Die. Do I want to use that, or do I want to try and wait for... No, wait, that... Oh, wait, no, I can just use that free. I just use that freebie. You should die. You should die way before this, honestly. You should end up dying way before that, actually. But I don't want to run. I don't want to run risk. I don't want to run risk. If it hits and still activates, I still get the benefit of the heal. That's all I care about. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shield. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. Actually, I forgot about the shield.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
That's fine. Okay, Lasancho. Oh gosh. Okay. That did not do a lot of damage. That did a decent amount of damage.
모든 결과들은
Past knows all outcomes. 32. Oh, thank goodness. I am the captain of this lake. Of the city, I shall seize this beside and sever the evil from its root. Yo, she parried it! She parried it!
창백한 고래
The pallid well
에이헤브
and Ahab.
마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다.
They force their way into the cracks in your heart.
사람이라면
Everyone has those cracks in their hearts.
흔들리고
They're what makes us hesitate,
미세한 틈,
what makes us waver.
불안과 외로움,
Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing that the people, the things you cherish, will one day leave your side.
모든 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게
They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in your hearts to the point of breaking.
순간부터 나의 틈은
For I even knew it Those cracks in my heart were filled with a singular obsession,
가득 채워져 있었다.
so much so that it was
이
suffocating.
상황을 만들어 온
I will kill Captain Ahab, the cause of all evil in the world that has brought me to this point.
생각들로
That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that
모두와의 시간과
I could no longer even recognize the times I've spent with everyone and the choices I've made.
언젠가부터 나는
And all of a sudden,
원래의 내 모습이
I began to think, even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion.
가야 할지도
I'm lost here.
알 수 없게 되었어.
I don't know where to go anymore. The hell you doing in there? Come out!
키스,
Leave? Liv?
좀
When?
언제부터
When did this happen?
뒤덮여가고
When did it?
있었던 거죠?
I didn't realize.
아니,
No, I saw that very same look on your mug from the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute.
않을 거라고 생각.
The padded membrane devours Quick before Ishmael's eyes. Oh, sorry, Quick.
해주지 못해서
I couldn't save you. No, I was too late. Late to think about what is right and what is wrong. Think for myself. Too late. I should have been more. I should have. Hey, your name. Tell me. Once more.
서수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has pretty sunset.
너
Your name?
이름
What?
내 이름은
My name? Why?
왜냐면
Cause your hair
내
color.
머리 색깔,
I like it.
고래들
Whales, when they
죽을 때
die,
고개를 돌려
they turn to the sun. And your hair color,
노을이야.
sunset color.
그러니 내가
When I
작사를
throw the
줬을 때
harpoon, whales turn to
고래들은
you.
우리는 될 수
We can be
있어.
good friends.
저를
Well,
이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
call me Ishmael, if you please. Call
불러줘.
Ishmael. Quag disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps toward Ahab. Captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand, the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요.
You're in my way, Dante. Again.
왜 그러는 거예요?
Why are you doing
왜
this?
계속 저를 막아요?
Why
왜 계속
do
시계를
you
돌려주는
keep
거예요?
getting in my
그래도
way?
당신이 뭐 한다고?
Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all this?
그렇게 좋게
What does
넘어가는
pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you. I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은
Do you?
알고 있어요?
Do you even know?
당신이 나아가는
Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. Find the paths for the endless wandering sinners. For all those who are lost, that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. You just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow. So you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive.
그래,
Yeah,
이제 당신
and you're the last one. Yes, now we have become one and the same, Ishmael. The paths to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we see our missions through to their ends. As long as we kill that monster, we will have nothing more to wish for in our lives.
어느 날 나는
One day,
이런 생각이 들었다.
I had a sudden epiphany.
이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다.
I was tired living like this.
목표도 없이
Aimlessly taking tests,
이대로
earning
단지
certificates,
번듯한 직장을
finding a
가지고
place in a nest, landing myself a good career. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Using P Corp? Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, 10. J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I'm dumb. Q, R, S, T. Okay, so she was just. Oh. Shut up!
날개가 되기 위해
Struggling in the endless corporation.
늘어나지 않도록 밟아주는
Writhing and thrashing every single day to be a feather of the wing so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money.
네, 그만둬줘.
Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now?
그럼
I don't know. I don't care.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일
I want to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me to not do this, I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if that meant I wanted to die, or if I just wanted to be something new with my life. But I knew that I was always fond of the waters. If I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water,
어차피 선은
recruiting sailors for a whaling ship, huh? For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound.
필요 물품,
Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it.
하나도 말해주자면
Another would be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship.
누구세요?
Who am I talking to? Just an old salt who doesn't like how the side earth feels against her one good leg.
괴팍한 놈입니다.
Whales are magnificent, yes,
신비롭게
mysterious monsters.
만나면 모두
Everyone flees, screaming at the sight of a whale. We give it a toothy grin and wild guffaw.
날마다 아침에 일어나며
Every morning I woke, I wondered what it meant to live.
나와 함께
This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but
호수 너머에
her
무언가
sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons.
한쪽 다리가 없었지만
Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else.
코드 후라.
The Picard, huh?
내 선장이
This ship's
듣고
captain must be one lucky person.
음,
Why do you think that?
안고 싶었다.
I wanted to be like her.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급을
There are a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다
Still, sailing with this ship will net your grade 9 fixer license for the 8th Association.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이
That's wrong.
걸 바치며
I hoped to be like her one day. They translated what the 8th Association's name is to 8th Association. That's really funny. That's a mess up. To be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing. Have something I could give it my all with conviction and without a moment of hesitation. Yes. Break my heart open and impale my skull, Ishmael.
Your evil's predefined.
Sometimes the answer is right before you. I am Captain Ahab, and I shall be Ahab evermore.
Your evil's predefined.
Sometimes the answer isn't right before you.
I wanted black and white. Clear cut, your evil's predefined. Your evil's predefined.
Ishmael, don't listen to anyone else. This is what your heart tells you. Sometimes to move forward, I have to turn and look beside me.
I wanted black and white. Clear cut, your evil's predefined.
Yeah,
난
there once was a time when I wanted to be like you. Once, I was your mermaid, devoured, overwritten by your belief. I swam towards a towering mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't, I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that was ever precious to me. I was the only one who survived. Once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. Oh, that had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment post, after I boarded the Picard, even after I joined LIMBUS Company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass. Doesn't mean that can't dare speak of her own compass now. Yeah, an incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way. But also a compass that, even as they waver, points to where I want to go. So I want to go on an adventure with that compass. A real adventure to explore and learn this world we live in. But that bloodied path I've sailed in this voyage is also a path that I charted. I accept that now, and I'll carry that weight with me. All of it. That's why I have to let you live. That is how I will chart my own path. What? This is going to be one bumpy voyage. Everyone hold on to something. Chart your own way, your path. That is my wish. What? What have you... Look at me and tell me that we're still one and the same. Why? Why? You should have stabbed me! That harpoon should have pierced my heart! How? Why were you the one to? We must find the pad whale. Look alive, men! Spring war! Harpooners, tighten the ropes around your harpoon's helmets and course to the whale! Full sail! Full sail! My first mate! Whoa! To the padded whale for which evil of the world's power we sail! Navigator's giant course resets. He said. Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothing. I will watch you live, because you're the proof of my wandering years, that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, the testament to my sins, my whale. No, you will not look down at me. I am Captain Ahab! Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Picard's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. strength to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Alright, the whale's not letting us out. It's caving in on itself. So what should we do? She said about destroying the heart and escaping. Of course. Full of lies to the end. Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the whale.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수
She
있었으면
didn't say anything
좋겠어.
about being outside the whale in one piece, I guess. Huh. I should have seen this coming. Something dropped a large steady rope from above us. Huh? Who dropped that rope?
중요한 게 아니야.
Doesn't matter, let's take it. Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment. What are you standing around there for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap. You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. What about her?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏
We'll let her watch as this place crumbles around her. The captain must go down with the ship after all. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. Felt a cool breeze blowing in from the outside. Never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time.
그런데 그 고래
Apparently the whale's head's too thick and tough for most things to puncture.
어떻게 한 거야?
So how'd you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently, I do not know if it is because the pad whale swallowed the golden bow, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behavior changed in ways I had never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong in its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That is all. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder? Why would I leave the seas to harvest 3 calamities? Uh-oh, that butterfly. A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface. That butterfly looks similar to the one we saw in the lobotomy court branch. It appears to be the exact same butterfly. I'm envious to be able to cross the lake so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠.
he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return. I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games. I think he was watching us from a short distance away, maybe a step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizon. She no longer casts her gaze into its waters. Ishmael. Oh, I was reading the wind.
시간이 거의 다 되었다.
We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔
Then let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요.
Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are.
중요한 건
What's important is that someone is there to help steer you right. And as the first mate of this ship, I'll trust and follow your directions. So, you're my captain. For now. My skip will go on an adventure of its own one day. But for now, I've tied that skip to a bigger ship called LIMBUS Company. And you. Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael. I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain. But I'm not going to just accept them at a face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them. So that when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away. That I won't let anything consume me again. So that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지
Waves are coming in 15 seconds. Get to the helm, swap. No. First mate Ishmael.
정도 아닌데.
You're not even the captain, Otis. Come on.
분위기.
Sorry for intruding, but Kenon's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, color of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이
The wind, it feels nice.
새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기
It's a perfect breeze.
딱이겠어요.
Push us towards a newer voyage.
응.
Voyage,
아이스크림
ice
먹으러
cream,
가는 거야.
splish splash.
첨벙.
The old days of chasing down the shadows. All that remains are vain memories. As if a fire swept right over me. All that's in my hands is ash dust. I have run all without rest. Those times gone by that got me choked up. Will I end up missing them too? A long, long ways from right now. When I look back on those memories, I sure hope that I can smile. My mom brought me grapes. She kept knocking on the door, and I kept flopping my entirety going, no, I can't see anything, I'm singing! With whatever time I have left to me now, I need to take my steps forward. Burning myself up until I'm no more. I must look just like a candle, without a moment to breathe. I was thrown into turbulent days. I hope that I can take my path a long, long ways from right now. When I look back on those memories, I sure wish that I can smile. Let me fly far, far away, so I can reach the stars like a bird upon the night sky. This night will visit me again, I'm sure, but it's alright since I can live on. It's alright. I went way too high. I went way too high. You can hear me crack. I went way too high. It's been so long since I've actually sung properly. So I went way too high on that, and I felt myself. I knew how high that was going to go, and I went, oh, I have not practiced in forever. These notes I'm not going to be able to hit. It's going to crack. I just know it. Also, hi, Jed. What? My, what a mess. Is it still? Not in your sights. That cannot be. We must continue our search. Home, Heavenly Corner. Sorry that the whale died, but you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities,
정말
You really think
모든
that there is but a single pallid whale?
그래.
Yes. Now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other.
당신이 찾고
I'll
있는
help you kill that whale. And I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time. So that you may hunt every pallid whale in every world.
내가 필요한 건
All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction. So is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship?
즐거운 항해가 되어
Let's make this voyage a good one. Well then, Captain Ahab's not dead. It was that end. It was that very last bit. I felt it. I saw that and I went, there's no way. There is no way I'm going to be hitting this. Especially with, I didn't know how high it was going to go. I was like, is it probably going to go this high? And I saw it going, I heard it. I was like, oh, it's going to go higher. Like, I can go high. But without practice, going that high is like kind of difficult. Especially, you know, without practice. Also, I did it. 파티보!
우리의 저녁 식사는 언제나 파티 같네.
파티보!
다들 떠들썩하고
파티보!
재밌는 이야기가 가득하지.
파티보! 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 Into the dark. The evil defining. So this reminds me a lot of Marytown or whatever that town was in whatchamacallit. And I feel like that was what it was meant to evoke. Man, that whale must be mad that we killed it. Well then, I guess that's the end. That's a great way to end it. So I'm sorry, Dread, you literally came into this 6-hour stream at the very end. At the very end of this 6-hour stream, you showed up at the very end of 6 hours. I'm very sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna eat these grapes. And I'm gonna watch TV. Alright, thank you everyone for coming to this 6-hour marathon of beating Limbus Company's final part. Thank you everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow for something else if my voice isn't dead. If my voice is dead, then I might not stream tomorrow. But if I do, it'll be something. I don't know what. Anyway, bye-bye.